And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Davis out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Durant. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And the bucket is good.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Nate McMillan for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Wembanyama. 4-3. James with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Davis. San Antonio moving the ball around. Leonard with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Another miss by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Portland. Leonard outside. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Portland. Outside McDaniels. Wembanyama, pass to Tatum. McDaniels, a screen on Durant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Thompson. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Portland on D. James up top. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. San Antonio again can't hit. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To snap the cold streak. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Leonard against Thompson. Leonard looking around. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now, here is James. Davis misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Here's James. He's scoreless. A minute 6 left to play in the first. Up top, Durant. McDaniels covering. Durant's shot is off. Portland leading. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. Leonard, left side. Davis knocks it loose.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
"11 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses.
Shooting for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for two.
And he sinks the second. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Davis. The three is up. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. Thompson against Leonard. Outside Tatum. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James deciding where to go with it. Now here's Thompson. Still no points. They get it again. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Timeout called. Portland. Blazers trail by 4. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Wembanyama. Portland moving it around. Davis against Gobert. Back to Wembanyama. Tatum, a screen on Durant. The three from Wembanyama. The rebound by the Spurs.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard against Thompson. Leonard, left side. And that one's good. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
McDaniels against Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. James, a screen on Wembanyama to the inside. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Now Tatum, Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Tatum. Over Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. San Antonio leading by 6. James finds Durant. And here is Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. At the arc, KD drains it.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Durant with a screen on Tatum. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Tatum. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
James can't get it to go. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Portland. 7-point differential. Tatum passes to Leonard. That one no good. Nice D from Thompson. It's stolen by Wembanyama. That shot off the mark. And we've reached halftime in this one. San Antonio on top. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
19. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Blazers trail by 7. On the court for San Antonio, James is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Antetokounmpo with it. 5 points in the game. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Wembanyama, pass to Tatum. Outside McDaniels. Wembanyama screen. Inside. Clock at 6. And down it goes. 2 points. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Outside McDaniels. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. Over James. Misses off the right iron.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Blazers trail by 5. Timeout called, Portland, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. So it's Portland now, after the basket by San Antonio. Outside Tatum. Over on Antetokounmpo. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got his second basket.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Durant for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Leonard passes to McDaniels. Outside Tatum from behind the arc. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Durant, no good. Blazers trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
San Antonio with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant against McDaniels. Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. 59 seconds left in the third. Leonard outside. For the tie. Some solid defense from James. San Antonio with the ball. The lead is 2. Here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. Davis finds Durant. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Thompson against Leonard. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Spurs up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Tatum in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Leonard. That one falls.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Durant finds Thompson. Durant against Tatum. Outside Durant. Over Tatum. Durant, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 4. There's the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Remains Portland ball.
Here's Leonard. And that one, good. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Durant surveying the D. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
3 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Now Gobert. Here's a pass to Tatum. It's cleared away by Thompson. Spurs lead by 3. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Wembanyama. The triple drop.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
2 minutes.
Now Durant.
2 minutes.
He got it! And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Portland. They trail by 6. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. 5 to shoot. McDaniels outside. Can't hit it. Spurs lead by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Thompson scanning the floor. Now James. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now here is James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Poke loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
San Antonio ball.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And stolen by Gobert. McDaniels against James. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And it's San Antonio's ball. So it's San Antonio with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Anthony Davis is out there with Durant. Then it's George. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at the point. Now here's Davis. Nobody near George. Drains the three-pointer.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Booker outside. Outside Leonard. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Just 2 to shoot. Leonard from deep three-point land. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Stolen by Tatum. Booker dishes to Tatum. Booker the pass to Leonard. Portland again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
LeBron against Leonard. LeBron, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Tatum, that drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
George finds KD, and he comes up with the deuce.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Tatum against George. Tatum passes to Booker. Tatum setting the pick for Booker. Down low. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. LeBron outside from past the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. A putback. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Nate McMillan for a minute. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And it's Davis with the ball for San Antonio. Inside. Antetokounmpo passes to Davis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Leonard the pass to Booker. Tatum with the screen on Giannis. And the rejection by Giannis. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Back to LeBron. Davis sets a screen. LeBron, no good. Trailblazers trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Booker is screen on George. Tatum dishes to Booker. And Davis pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Antetokounmpo against Booker. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's San Antonio up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Antetokounmpo. Anthony Davis is out there with Durant. Then it's George, and it's LeBron in at the 2 guard. Offensive rebound. Outside for Wembanyama. Booker against Giannis. Over onto the Antetokounmpo. Gobert the pass to Booker. It's another look. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Spurs leading by 5. James left side. The layup missed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Shoots the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Antetokounmpo finds KD. Launches a 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 5. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Kevin, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Goes up with the stripe and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Leonard's got his first 2 points. Leonard against Durant. Takes a 3. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. Second chance shot. Look at KD going to work inside.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Leonard with no one around. No good with the triple. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for San Antonio. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Here's the 3. Davis staying with it.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Tatum against George. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closer. Back to Tatum. Gobert with a screen on George. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Outside Durant. No good that time. 80 that time from Leonard. Trailblazers trail by 4. Now Booker, pass to Tatum. Back to Booker. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's James. Hasn't made one yet. So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. Devin Booker out there with Tatum. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Drills it from outside.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Tatum against George. Tatum setting the pick for Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
On the wing, George. Defended by Booker. 6 to shoot. And George kicks to Antetokounmpo. Portland grabs the miss.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Left side, Leonard. Giannis against Booker. Gobert with a screen for Leonard. Booker looking around. Over Antetokounmpo. A rebound by the Spurs. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Durant at the elbow. Durant uses his size in close.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Tatum. Outside Leonard. It's up a 3. Portland again missing. Spurs leading by 9. Outside for George. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Booker. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And so George will bring it up for San Antonio. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. KD a screen on Tatum. Giannis with a head of steam. Yep, that one goes in there. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs. Booker against Giannis. And Booker kicks to Leonard. Back to Booker. Looking to get it going. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Antetokounmpo finds Davis. KD on the wing. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here. He's ready to talk things through with them. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Booker outside. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Outside, George. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
For San Antonio, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Tatum with it. George picks him up. Tatum gets it inside.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by San Antonio.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant inside. Guarded by Tatum. LeBron shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute to him because his shot making is not happening right now.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Trailblazers trail by 17. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker the pass to Wembanyama. George against Gobert. 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's San Antonio. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, they've got LeBron James. Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's George in at the small forward position. Pass to KD. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Wembanyama getting it done inside.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside, KD. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Leonard the pass to Booker. And you know who? Devin Booker.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Wembanyama finds Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Over Durant. Leonard, no luck. San Antonio leading by 14. Durant at the elbow. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Timeout Spurs. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Trailblazers trail by 14. It's Booker. Leonard with the screen on George. Leonard against Durant. Leonard looking around. The shot is off.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Durant down low. Leonard's there. Gets it to go. Down low.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Booker against Giannis. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Launches it. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Kicks it out to Leonard. He drills the 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Now Durant. They double team KD. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Spurs ball.
Clock at 6. Outside George. Off target from outside. Trailblazers trail by 16. Outside Booker. Lots of room. Davis pulls it down. .102 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Durant. Cleared away by Leonard. Portland with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Now Gobert. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. Giannis with it. Outside Durant. We've got 22 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Takes the 13-footer. No good there. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
the Warriors off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Rudy Gobert is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Durant from 8 feet away. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. James outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry. And he drives in. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Outside Durant. James, outside. No good from outside. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Davis. Launches it. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
SGA finds Wembanyama. Good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And here are the Warriors now. 6-point game. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Curry. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 5 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Here's the three. Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And San Antonio making a change here. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. They lead by 4. Wembanyama finds Durant. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Outside Curry. Leonard outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Spurs. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game, 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis. He can't get it to go. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. SGA deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Tatum with it. Picked up by James. Antetokounmpo up top. Tatum a screen on Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. The 3. JT for 3.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio moving the ball around. The shot's good on the assist by James. And that's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 5 for 7 shooting. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Coaches coming out of the court.
Leonard against Durant. Leonard passes to Tatum. From the top of the key, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Tatum's got 7 points.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
To the paint. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Warriors trail by 6. Antetokounmpo with it. And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. SGA against Leonard. Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Basket counts.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. That's tipped. And stolen by Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Wembanyama. SGA against Leonard. Durant. Pass to James. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. San Antonio leading by 4. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Inside. Davis can't hit.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top, leading by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And James has got the ball here for San Antonio. 4-point game. Stephen Curry is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, Leonard with the block. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
And here's James. He's got 7. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander can't hit it from 12 feet. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. The kick to Tatum. To the paint. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Leonard outside. Over Wembanyama. And it's Gobert with a rebound. San Antonio leading by 4. Durant finds James. Pass to Gobert. Tatum against SGA, and he gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Outside Curry. Leonard against Durant. Curry looking it over. Back to Tatum for three. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Now SGA. He's got 16. Pass to James. Outside for SGA. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now Tatum. Davis with a screen on James. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Tatum. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Gobert against Davis. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Antonio. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Lots of room. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Here's James to the inside. Gobert not bothered by the D. Warriors trail by 8. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Tatum passes to Curry. Oh, there's the alley. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Back to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3. James has got 10 points in the game.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot. Easy one for LeBron.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's San Antonio with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got James. Rudy Gobert is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. San Antonio leading by 10. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And that's 23 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Steve Kerr calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
On the court is a hoop.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Tatum passes to Curry. Tatum, a screen on SGA. Now here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum finds Davis. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to James. Back to SGA. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Now here's Curry. There's Davis with the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And rebounded by Tatum.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Now Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 14-point game. Curry against Durant. Leonard with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Gobert pulls it down. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Spurs lead by 12. James outside. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Curry. Here's Davis. Gobert pulls it down. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Outside SGA. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now here's Davis. Curry fires! Knocks down the trifecta! San Antonio with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Here's James. Let's loose for 3. Nope. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo lays it in easily. Here's James. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Leonard against SGA. Clock at 4. Oh, it misses! So we see the Spurs taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen. And it's Davis in at the center position.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Up again.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Then Benyama outside. And here is KD. 6 on the shot clock. And he lays it straight in.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Pass to SGA. Leonard with the steal. Durant in the corner. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Leonard finds Giannis. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Back to LeBron. Pass to SGA. That one misses. Great D that time from Leonard. Durant dishes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard with no one around. No good on the triple. Now the Pistons with it, trailing by 2. LeBron outside, trying to end the drought. A rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. And good that time.
What strength from Leonard there. Not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
SGA with the ball. And a wide open look for James. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Leonard again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to James. Here's SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. Here's KD. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's LeBron. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs leading by 4. 43 seconds left in the first. The shot by KD. No good. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint, and stolen by Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for KD. From the wing, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs up by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Pippen is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard. With the putback, Wembanyama on the foul. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Count that one.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Wembanyama has got 8 points in the quarter.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. SGA's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so Giannis will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point game. Leonard with the range.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Leonard against SGA. Pulls it up. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Back to KD. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pistons trail by 9 from deep LeBron. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Giannis. It's stolen by Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Leonard picks him up. Floats it up for Davis. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Durant in the corner. So smooth on the 3 from Durant. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for San Antonio?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. .157 left in the first half. Shaq passes to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. Fires, high post. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Scottie Pippen.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Back to SGA. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Back to Leonard. Let's go. It's hauled in by Pippen. Pistons trail by 11. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over KD. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Giannis against James. Now here's Durant. Offline with his three. 16 seconds left in the first half. Here's SGA. He's got 6. There's the triple. And it's LeBron missing. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Now, Antetokounmpo still yet to score. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Leonard, no luck. Pistons trail by 11. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Wembanyama, right side. High post, KD. Pippen on him. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Chamberlain, no luck.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he gets it back. Pippen can't hit. Spurs leading by 9. To the inside. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And here's Leonard from 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Money from the wing. Wembanyama's got 12.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. James outside. Pass to Shaq. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Outside, KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Davis looking for an opening. From 11 feet away, it's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Outside Durant, fires from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. James, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Durant down low. Pippen on him, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Durant against Pippen. 5 to shoot. Down low. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Durant. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
A 3 from Wembanyama. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense, because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. Spurs leading by 9.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pistons, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Outside, SGA. James way outside. Kept alive. Shaq passes to Davis. Here's Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And it's Durant missing. Pistons trail by 7. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal kicks to Pippen. Davis with a screen on KD. And it's in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's KD. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Loads it up for Davis, and stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Durant, pass to Leonard. Now here's Giannis. Outside Leonard, fires, takes advantage. That J is good. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Now Wembanyama. Stolen by Pippen. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. What a thing of beauty from James.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Giannis with it. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Antetokounmpo. And it misses. And so James will bring it up for the Pistons. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Davis. Durant with the steal.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there. You gotta love seeing Wembanyama get assertive in an important moment.
Pistons trail by 3. SGA. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Yep, that goes down.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he jams it in.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Here's O'Neal, and stolen by Chamberlain. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Victor Wembanyama. Taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. Timeout, Pistons. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Swing it over to Allie LaForge from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
At the line for 2, Victor Wembanyama.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Timeout called, the Pistons. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Left side, SGA. Cleared away by Leonard. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Alan LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.